Good morning, everybody. How is it going? I'm doing good. I hope you guys are too. We're back today. Got some more Final Fantasy XVI going on, as you can see. So I believe last week, when we stopped, we were in the middle of a big fight.
We might be able to get up through the building.
And now I have to start that fight from the beginning. Alright, fair. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. That's what we gotta do.
There's someone up there.
Alright, so we get a lot of the previously on the last episode of Final Fantasy. Previously on the last episode of Final Fantasy XVI.
Take him from me. Oh, my boy.
We met Clive's bitch of a mother. They were reunited.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why
Stab her
did
in
you
the
betray
eye.
us all?
You
I
have
think I
no
said that
right.
last week too.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest.
Okay. We'll watch a little bit more of it.
The whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek.
I'm also
That I
eating
might
breakfast
join
right
my
now.
line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every week.
Alright.
We spent.
I want to get back to the fight. Say we saw this. All right, Ifrit versus Bahamut. Let's see what you got, you big dragon bitch. Get a flaming punch to the face. That's what you get. I like how all Ifrit can really do is fall in that circumstance. I feel like the punch wasn't worth it.
Fuck.
You're so did you pull a Catra again? Did you do the thing? Your silence speaks volumes right now. You did the thing. You got an hour of sleep and now you're going to work? Oh my god.
First the heart, then the heart.
That sounds miserable. I get 7 hours. Well, I can usually function off like 6 hours of sleep. But like, I get 6 hours and I'm like, I want to die. And you're like, you know what? An hour. That's plenty. Mistakes happen. I would say so. I'm gonna talk to your partner and I'm gonna get them to start dosing your evening food with ZQuil. One crushed up melatonin in your applesauce at night. You only work... What do you mean only? That's a normal... Okay, I guess it is already 10 here, but if it's 10 here, it's 7 there. That's like a full day still. You know, I want to say I wouldn't be able to sleep on the train back home, but yes, I would. I can sleep literally anywhere.
Or face the consequences.
But it's before 5. I can't argue with that. R2 triangle. See, my concern would be I would do that. I would be worried I'd fall asleep on the train to work. I'd wake up at the last stop 4 hours late for work and be like, oh no.
Thank you, brother.
Because yeah, that's... I don't have any trouble sleeping anywhere, but that means I have no trouble going to sleep whenever. Your body's used to waking up at the stop before. Well, that's good at least. See, I wouldn't trust my body to do that. When I was in school before, I would wake up at the... Like, I'd fall asleep on the bus, and my little brother would usually have to wake me up. Or I would just sleep for too long.
Shit. Can't reach him.
And wake up like 3 stops later, and... And, like, we weren't in a city area or an urban environment where, oh, you're 3 stops later, you can just get off the bus and walk back a little bit. No, it would be 3 stops later, and my bus driver would then have to turn around to drop me off. Because it'd be, like, 30 miles down the road.
I'll come back for you.
It was big oops. Anyway, triangle to fire, alright. Move and fire. Circle to lock on the multiple objects. I think so. This is about how far I got in the fight last week, and then I had to stop because I had to go to work. So I might be winning. I'm definitely not losing. I'll put it like that. But yeah, after that happened, the bus driver, if I didn't get off, the bus driver would just be like, somebody wake up Dakota. He's asleep again. At some point, I should probably get tested for, like, narcolepsy. Because when I get super tired, I, like, can't stay awake. And I don't need a lot of sleep to fix it, but, like last night, it was, like, 8 o'clock, and I was like, no, it was about 7:30, because I woke up at about 8. And I was like, I need to take a 20 to 30 minute nap, or I'm going to die. Alright, this is the easier way to do it. I love medieval dogfight simulator right now. Take him to space. Oh shit, we're going to space. We're gonna fight on the moon! So because the way, you know how, like, the way airplanes get you places faster is they're so high up in the air that, you know, a mile 1,000 feet above the ground is like 3 miles on the ground or something like that. There could realistically be just like some farmers out in the middle of nowhere who have no idea this is happening, and all of a sudden a giant piece of crystal or a fireball or something just like incinerates one of their cows. Stop with the laser beam! I want to kill this orb thing you made. Especially if I miss a shot and that fireball just keeps on traveling. Okay, that's a lot. Ow! Buddy, can we just, like, stop? You're gonna lose this. You're clearly almost dead. Just give up. Give in. See, you got bird missile. Meteoric impact. Okay, that was actually a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Fire punch.
Thank the founder.
So can they talk to each other? Like, can they actually hear and understand each other? Or is this like we're just hearing their inner thoughts and dialogue type deal?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay, jump that. Sit still and lay on the ground for a second so I can hit you. You're disappointed I didn't do it on Monday morning? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I gave you the false impression that I was going to. I thought you were going to do the slam. It is a very epic fight. I had to restart it from the beginning today. You should play this. It's a very fun game. The gameplay is very good. The story, admittedly, is not, like, its strongest suit. I feel like if you've taken a scatter plot of my, like, hit or misses when guessing story elements, I'd be more right than wrong.
Get behind me. If you're sure.
Like, in the bubble. Well, see, that's also the thing. I've not played a lot of Final Fantasy games. So I don't know, like... And the ones I have played, like, I don't know the story. I can't remember the story of. Like, 13, I played 13, but that was when it came out. You know, 10 years ago. '13 and 15? Yeah, like, 13, I don't remember the story of, really, because I played it 10 years ago. You didn't finish it? I know I finished it, but... And then 15, I mean, I technically played it, but that one, I didn't make it a third of the way into the game, and I was just like, alright, I'm done. Oh, you do it again, alright. Ow! But, like, I played 12, but I definitely don't remember anything about 12. God, it's been longer since I played than 13 since I played 12. Ah, the third one got me. And 14's an MMO, so I'm definitely not going to play that. But yeah, if... My main issue with the story for this is, like I said, I feel like I've been right more often than I've been wrong with guesses for the story of this. Which isn't bad in and of itself, but I'm also just making very generic guesses. You know, I'm not saying anything super specific, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh, this is a pretty common trope in medieval fantasy settings. So I feel like this is what's gonna happen. And then that thing happens. Which, if you want to stick with tropes, that's fine. They're a reason they're very popular and used in a lot of places, yada yada blah blah. Are we not done?
What now?
But I have very much enjoyed the game. I feel like any deficits it has, the positives massively outweigh. Yes, she does. I'm here! Both immediately get nuked.
Joshua, are you alright?
Like, she finds it annoying when I guess the stories. One thing I love to do is try to guess what my gifts are, like for Christmas.
Show us your true power.
Yeah, she hates it when I do that. Hey, it's like from the murals! Yeah, that's another one I got right, but that was very obvious. I don't want to count that. Yeah, I don't do that with her because she hates it.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Now let's just hope they unfuse whenever they stop being in icon mode. Holy shit, we are actually fighting him in space.
Are you ready? Ready!
When they were making this thing, they were like, "Sir, we can't possibly have a giant space battle in a medieval fantasy setting for this game. And he was just, the lead director for this was like, you fucking watch. Say we can't have a space battle. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, he also has light speed, similar to Phoenix, which allows for swift approach to the target by pressing X. And, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Motherfucker just shot a sun at me. Okay, okay, okay. They hid it behind the cinematic. If things are optimized well for modern consoles, you really don't need loading screens for, like, anything. Also, how pissed would you be if you were Bahamut in this circumstance? First, you gotta fight them 2-on-2. And then they merge together. Or you have to fight them both at the same time, and then they merge together for this. He's having a psychotic break right now? I mean, still. I appreciate the fact that he stood still and just space tanked that entire thing. So what is Bahamut the icon of? Because, like, we're the icon of fire. I fought the icon of earth. Was Titan. The icon of wind, you know, all the elements. Shiva's the icon of ice. Is he just like the icon of dragons? Like... Also, are we slowly falling back to Earth while, like, he's unconscious like this? 100% sure what to do about that one, if I'm honest. I'm dodging that. There we go. So imagine, again, as I said earlier, like, you know, there's people who don't know this is happening right now. So they're just, like, seeing this giant light display in outer space. Well, that wasn't it. Like, the average person in this world probably has no concept of what outer space even is. So they're just looking up in the sky and seeing this magnificent light show. You're probably under the impression that the world's about to end with everything else going on. Hey, Ark. Exactly. They are freaking out. Alright, Bahamut, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can only dramatically open your eye after the finishing blow, like, once per fight, and it's dramatic. Afterwards, it just becomes a lot, like, kind of comical a little. And, again, imagine, you're a farmer in 1419. You look up and you see that in the sky. You'd probably be able to see that during the daytime.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
The Aurora Borealis at this time of day? In this part of the country? Localized everywhere in the world? Yes. Can I see it? Yes, look at the sky. That was a really cool fight, though. A 30-minute fight right at the start, too. Oh, he's the icon of lightning. Okay, that makes sense. We busted his head open. Joshua, even if you grab him, you guys are falling from pretty high up in space. The lack of oxygen alone has already killed that man. No, I imagine that little shit Oliver is gonna run up with a knife and just, like, knife Joshua in the ribs a couple of times.
Joshua! Clive!
You won't be my mom's favorite?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Everybody's glad to see everybody. Oh, Freak Show is the little child.
This is for my father.
That was a pretty good throw right out the gate, though. Like, he came from unconsciousness to grabbing that spear and just power throw with some hellacious accuracy. That just told me that if even if Dion wasn't Bahamut, he would be fucking terrifying. An absolute menace.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
If Square Enix weren't cowards, they would have had that child pinned to a wall.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Get him. Wait, are we healing him or taking his powers? Well, Clive is taking his powers, but Joshua might be healing him. Imagine all that going on, you still gotta do the boot salute.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light!
Was that-
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Yeah, a little bit. But you find me a monarch who isn't an absolute wackadoodle.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
I mean, she's not a good lady.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Stab her. Stab her in the face.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
See, I don't believe you.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the
You're right, I don't have to.
one by one,
I'll watch it happen myself.
sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people
morning.
look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
Are there any other, like,
Even
lands
if
on
it
this
should come at
planet?
the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Damn, Pop's had some moves.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Oh, father, how he doted on his children.
I like how, like, nobody could conceptualize this guy even getting
It's
hurt.
plain it was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And
More
now
like a
with
loon.
false approaches,
Well, she's
put him to the proof.
she's loony as a toonie,
I will
trust me.
see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
You meant the bird? Ah. To be fair, I do not know the sound of a loon off the top of my head.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Now, Joshua, stab her. Right in the face.
Cannot
Cha
stay
cha
here,
cha!
Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I'll also be satisfied if she gets buried in rubble.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Alright, I'm okay with that. So she essentially stabs herself in the face.
Mother.
Well, yeah, but the throat's pretty close to the face. The important part is she's dead. I'm sorry, did Joshua just turn into the Phoenix to fly us all out of there?
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Also, do we not notice the man making a tornado over where we literally just were?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Square?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Also, isn't she dead?
Such feeble creatures.
Isn't he dead?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Now I'm very confused.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned.
Ah, okay, it's Freak Show.
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, And so we bid you. Find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask
I have no idea what's happening.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh.
We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Should be creep show instead of freak show. Fair. Be creepy and freaky, that's for sure. Yeah, that's real creepy and freaky. Alright, well... Oh god, okay, hold on. Cozy's hollering for me, give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm back. I'm sitting here, I hear Cozy yell, "Babe, hurry, hurry, get in here, hurry, hurry!" And there is a very big turtle outside in our like little back area. I thought there were like woods. A turtle, yes. I thought there was like some water in the woods behind our apartment. But there definitely is if there's a turtle living back there. And he's a big boy. And that ain't a small turtle. He was probably the size of a dinner plate. And I had to laugh at her yelling, "Babe, hurry, hurry. Come quick, hurry," when it's a turtle. No, it's not a snapping turtle. It looked about like a box turtle. Or you can also just tell by their face and their shells.
Since I returned from the Dominion,
Snapping turtles look mean.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
So, on the note of turtles, because anytime turtles get brought up on stream, well, not every time, but, you know, frequently, I like to tell this story. When I was a child, I thought as a child, and as such, so the house I grew up in before my parents split was like a big house in the middle of the country, you know, rural, middle of nowhere. When I was but a wee lad,
Another arises up to
I grew up near the woods, and in this woods had a pond. And this pond has some turtles in it. And occasionally one of the turtles would like wander into our yard, or I'd catch a turtle, and I'd be like, "Oh, this turtle is going to be my new pet." So I'd set up an aquarium, I'd put some like rocks and dirt in there, a few leaves, some water, like a little lake area. I'd be like, "This is my turtle." And my dad, realizing that at 6 years old I would not take care of this turtle, he would go out and he would get some sand from my sandbox and he would pile it in the aquarium somewhere, and then he would let the turtle go. And he would tell me, "See, all turtles are so old that when they die, they just instantaneously turn to sand. Because, and I knew turtles could live for a long time. So I didn't think about it beyond that. I was like, oh, you know, that makes sense. Turtles live for like 300 years or something. So I guess all turtles are just super old, and they're so old when they die, they just immediately, their body just turns to sand. I was like, okay, well, sorry, Mr. Turtle. I'll see you later. And I'd keep on, you know, I was sick, so I'd just keep on keeping on. My dad would let the turtle back go back out in the pond, so it'd be fine. But it wasn't until I was like 17 or something that I stopped to think about that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Turtles don't just turn into sand when they die. Because I never thought about it up until that point. So I got, Power of Lightning. Wait, didn't Sid have the Power of Lightning? Oh, Light. Ah, okay. Not lightning, light. I don't know. There were probably about 40 or 50 turtles on average that lived in that.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see.
I just kept grabbing the same one. Wait, hold on. Can I increase his pedigree? What? Bahamut channeled. Yeah, there's 2 more of these things I'm gonna get. How many points I got? I got 2,500 points. Alright. What do I use? And can I put any points? No, I don't use that. Alright, I should probably try out some Bahamut stuff, right? Let's up that. Okay, so I can shoot that out. That. Probably gonna go with that one. So I'm not gonna like Bahamut because he does not have a good AoE, it seems like. That seems good. Oh, I don't have the points for that one. I don't want to reset all. Can I? Okay, I can reset that one. Oh, that was only 100. Okay, well, hold on. Let me... I don't have enough for that still. Alright. We'll save up enough and get that big one. Speak with Otto, and new items are available. I didn't know this would
But I should speak to
immediately launch a thing. Okay, talk to Blackthorn. Alright, well, we just had like an hour of boss fight and cutscene. So now it's time for some side quests.
You seem well enough when I last saw him.
I need a side of quests with my cutscenes and big boss battles.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Not if people are stealing things from him. I gotta talk to you about 2 things, actually, Blackthorn.
Do you have a moment?
I need you to make a cool new sword for me.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Well, tell me your thoughts,
I'll
Blackthorn.
give him that.
Hmm?
It's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never
Like
seen
how
before.
Clive also gets to play psychiatrist.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving.
Well, it's easy. When you only sharpen one edge of it, you take the sharpness from both sides and you just put it on one.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Alright, I gotta talk to her anyway, but let me talk to... No, talk to Blackthorn. I need him to make me a fancy new light sword.
What's that for you, dear?
Brightburn.
No scratches, right?
Can't make anything better? Alright. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. I like that.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Thank you.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
It's gotten too fancy for him.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Spa day for the dog. Spark day.
That's what you said he was. A frost wolf.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I also need to talk to you about
Well, Karen.
about the blacksmith. And then I gotta buy stuff off of you.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yeah, stop showing him shit. Every time you show him something, I have to go, like, find the guy so he learns how it's done.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Yeah, fair.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Oh wait, no, buy potions now.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
Alright,
than that.
perfect.
Is a storm coming soon?
Alright, Harpy boy. Tomes, they call you.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't
don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite.
He is roughly 20 years old, though. So you know.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
So you gotta give him big bones.
Find a suitable substitute.
Big bones for a big wolf.
Some antelopes,
makes sense. That tracks.
The meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Good as any. Alright, so I gotta fight a giant antelope. Also, if giant antelopes are incredibly rare now, what happens to Torgal if this is the last one that's been heard about in 30 years? What? Oh, nobody saw it. You're going crazy. Alright, let's check out here. Get our freebies.
I wasn't expecting you back so...
High Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this. Come again.
That might be something I want to equip. No, I'd rather have regular potions by 40 than high potions by 25.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I did. You have lovely handwriting.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Gesundheit.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are!
Womp womp.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive!
This girl in the corner is just listening like,
bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
oof.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some
That's a
sort
little bit.
oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you
Alright, Katra, when I drank coffee, I always preferred it black.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for...
A nice medium to dark roast. Light roast was okay. You get more caffeine with a light roast. But a medium or a dark roast just have such better flavor. But a nice dark roast coffee, black, warm but not hot,
I know.
where it's like pleasant. Nothing like it. But I would get fancy coffee, and my favorite coffees would either come from Hawaii or Africa.
Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, they were. They were so good. They weren't even ridiculously fancy. It'd be like,
don't worry,
just the nice kind from the grocery store.
Will understand.
No, Ark, I'm not.
No.
So I don't drink coffee anymore. I actually don't have any caffeine in my system anymore. What new hunts we got? I live a no caffeine diet. Alright, we got a few hunts to do. We got some side quests. The 10 of Clubs. The Magath brothers. Okay, well, let's do that one first. But also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a pumpkin spice kind of guy. I just realized that. Arc Trooper and Catra Cooper. Oh, and you both have green names. That's going to go great.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
But yeah, I don't... It's not that I hate pumpkin spice as a flavor. It's that pumpkin spice is so overused as a flavor that I can't stand it anymore.
The impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
Oh, okay. I know the ARC Troopers from Star Wars.
You could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the
Yeah, seeing you guys' names in chat next to each other, I'm like, oh.
University stores.
It do be like that.
Believe my eyes. You pour the blackest...
Yeah, I agree with Cozy, because I love pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. It usually doesn't taste like pumpkin pie. And it's in so many things now. It's like a challenge to avoid it during the fall.
I take it that's where I come in.
An iced vanilla latte. Vanilla lattes are good. I used to like hazelnut myself when I would get a flavored coffee. So my favorite flavor to put in coffee was Irish cream. But a lot of places don't have Irish cream. And so I remember one time I went to a Starbucks. I was like, I'm going to get an Irish cream coffee. That sounds nice. So I'm in the drive-thru, and I'm like, yeah, can I get a coffee and Irish cream? Thank you. Thank you, Ark. You know what's up. And I'm like, yeah, can I get an Irish cream? And they're like, yeah, hold on. And they're quiet for a minute. And they're like, yeah, sorry, we don't have Irish cream. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not a big deal. I'll just get hazelnut. And they're like, well, we could try to, like, recreate it for you. What's it taste like? And I had to sit there for a minute and try to come up with a way to describe it where it's not like, oh, it tastes like you put whiskey in your coffee. Because I was trying to describe it and also not sound like a massive alcoholic. Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a brilliant ability that might interest you. Okay, he was just gonna tell me anyway. Alright, hold on, I gotta... This Atlas guy, I think he's the one I fought like 3 times and couldn't beat. And I am absolutely Googling where these guys are. If the game's not gonna, like, give me a better hint system... You put Baileys in your coffee? At Christmas, you fill your coffee with Baileys? I can respect that. You used to do it back in your college days? I hear things like that, and I'm like, man, I wish I should have gone to college. You never went to class and drank during the lectures? See, so I went to an art school for 6 months. I went to a for-profit art school for 6 months. Which, let me tell you, terrible decision. Don't do that. Ever. What I did do in college was smoke way too much. I gotta speak with Otto before I can leave. Well, that's the thing. I didn't figure out it was a for-profit art school until after I went there. But just look up the Art Institute if you're curious. Basically, their whole game plan was to accept everyone and then brag about the 4 people that found work in the field. Grade 12 was a fever dream. A friend of my brother's I think he got expelled for a semester because he snuck whiskey into school and got caught.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Have to have an IV of caffeine to remain functional. I used to be like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be that person who drinks like 8 cups of coffee a day. That was your second acting school?
Their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
So I feel like at an acting school, if you're sober, you're the weird one, though. It's true. Cozy doesn't drink, but when she's tired, she was so tired on the first times I met her, I thought she was an alcoholic.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted.
8 cups is a rookie number.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
They have closed the Art Institute. You want to know the fucked up part? They've closed the Art Institute, multiple state governments have sued the Art Institute for being a predatory, like, college. The federal government has investigated them. I apparently still owe student loans.
Than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this.
It is widely agreed upon by multiple governments and government organizations that the colleges committed fraud. I apparently still owe money.
Beneath these darkened skies.
See, Katra, just about the same, but my problem was I would drink while I played games. And I'm not going to lie, being 3 sheets to the wind trashed while playing Team Fortress 2 was an absolute blast. I don't remember any of it, but I know I had a great time doing it. I only know this because I've been told this happened. But, so I'd play Sniper a lot, and, I mean, I don't know if you guys have played TF2 and know any of it, but, you know, Sniper's, like, one of the things Sniper says in, like, the Meet the Sniper video is, like, sniping's a good job, mate.
Even the strongest nation would falter.
Get mad when you do bad in games, so you don't like being under the influence. Fair. I found being drunk helped me not care. But, like, I'd join a game, people would be like, why do we have 4 snipers? This is terrible. Oh, sniping's a good job, mate! As I'm missing every shot because I'm so drunk I can't even, like, hit a standing still enemy. It was a great time, though. And now I don't drink. Honestly, the only reason I stopped is because it got to the point where the hangover really wasn't worth it.
Washed away at the whim of the waves.
Like, I'd wake up feeling like absolute garbage the next day, and I'd be like, you know what?
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are
Go have a shot before a game of Valorant and you're the most fun person on voice? I believe it. Get white girl wasted easily? Again, I believe it. And that's because you started hanging out with me right around the time I decided to stop drinking. Like, I cut back a lot. But also, anytime we hung out...
Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Well, every time we hung out, I would either have to drive to your place or a bar. Or, like, I'd be driving. I'd have to drive back. So I'm not going to drink a lot if I had to drive. You've got a stream or two of Catcher getting a white girl wasted. Yeah, that's because my place was trashed. I am not what you call a tidy person. Also, what's happening, Tatter? Like, for an example, I had a pile probably waist high to me, and I'm 3 foot tall. Yeah, I'm 3 feet tall. I'm 3 feet tall. I'm 6 foot tall, so the piles were 3 feet tall. For the record, I am not 3 feet tall. I want to get that clear. But there would be like... But it would be like piles of water bottles. Because I'd buy bottled water at that time, and I'd like finish the water, and then I'd just chuck the bottle in the corner. Because I lived by myself and I was incredibly depressed. As you do. I'm a 3 foot tall sock.
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
Sunny day for a walk, that's good. Hopefully it's not too hot for you.
There is nothing to...
I'm gonna have to get one of those, like, mugshot, how tall are you boards set up so I can prove this to you. It's 100? Ew! Ew! But yeah, no, but there wasn't any, like, mess. Like, it wasn't a gross trash.
I to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
So, 90% of my socks, Catra, are at least knee socks.
Even without this journal, you provided us.
I have a couple that go a little north of the knee. So most of my socks are knee to thigh highs, actually. But yeah, like, I wouldn't leave food waste out or anything like that, right? Like, there would be nothing that would smell or attract bugs or be gross. It was just a pile of water bottles. I had all my mail stacked in a pile on a filing cabinet. That's actually really funny now that I think about it, that I would just stack my mail on top of a filing cabinet.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
I'm a trash panda. Now, apparently now I'm a 3-foot tall trash panda, according to everyone. Which, fair, I guess.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Cheers.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking
that was a good drink.
In the Dominion. And even
good
if I
drink.
Get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people.
Okay, don't give Store any ideas, because the next thing you know, he's going to animate me as a trash panda with thigh highs on, and that's going to be my new stream avatar. God damn it, Tatter! No, what did I say?
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and here you go.
A trash panda in thigh highs with Hawaiian shirt. Oh my god.
Bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it.
It's giving Patrick Star. Apparently that's exactly what Cozy was thinking too. Which is terrifying that this is going out on to multiple people. Y'all are on the same wavelength, and that wavelength is a terrifying prospect for me.
Lord, milady.
we received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
I say, don't call her crazy. I'm the only one allowed to do that.
Different. They've taken so many.
Yeah, Gear, we're pretty far off from the fantastic finale of this Final Fantasy. Why are you posting skunks?
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
I don't stink. I do not have an odor. There's not animated green stink lines wafting off of me here. I bathe regularly. Thank you. There's no raccoon emoji? That's actually a tragedy. Hold on. Cozy, get on it. You don't have to. She's gonna try. Oh, Catra coming in. Specifically, with a Catra emote as well.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
Got him from Etsy. I feel that. All of my screens.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
There you go.
But more than that, they are your
Rack attack.
Your sisters, your brothers.
I like how that's like an oil painting of a raccoon too.
Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Used to have Sly Cooper emotes, but you lost the subs. RIP. I'm honestly shocked you don't have your own Sly Cooper emotes.
Talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Your mom just texted you that she found me a bike. I am both scared and intrigued. You ran out of slots.
Clive.
I feel that.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I got to see this bike.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
I love it,
is
but
where
that is a 100% AI image.
the way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
But I love the flamingo bike.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
If I had a bike like that, I would bike to work every day. And it's like a 20-minute car ride. But it might actually be faster if I was on a bike. Because if you're on a bike, you don't have to stop for anything, apparently. Ever.
You're a pikeman, yes?
But I do have to go down the highway at a certain point on my driving to work, so that would be terrifying.
I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
So I need to get some animated emotes is what I need to do. But I don't know how to do that.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing.
A refugi.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph.
Well,
first,
it's
then
not
me, and-
so much following traffic laws and wearing a helmet I'm worried about, Store. It's more that semis would be passing me at 55 to 60 miles an hour
just past more
within 3 feet.
when
And there's not a lot of shoulder in that part of the road.
It's all right. Just rest now.
And like, I'd only be on the highway for about 2 miles, but it would be a terrifying 2 miles. That this way? Yeah, I can get there from here. And bang her right. Like, I would obviously wear a helmet, and riding in the city, I wouldn't be, like, in town, I wouldn't be super worried about. I'd actually really like for us to get bicycles to ride around town. Because most of the places we go are within 2 miles of the apartment. And there's bike lanes all over the place around here. On a day like today, I wouldn't want to do it because it's 100 degrees outside. But, you know, in the fall, could be nice. Spring, evenings. But also, the speed limit in the city is, well, I mean, the speed limit, you know, that matters to people. It's me, I'm people. I'm like, the speed limit, why would I only go 35 when the road's got a big straightaway, there's no curves, no traffic? I'm going to go at least 45. I might go 50 just because I can.
Save your strength.
And then I'd be on a bike and I'd be like, why are people driving like psychopaths? I'm going, yeah, I'm going like slower than walking speed. I'm like, traffic's so bad I can't go any faster than this. I have to go this slow. That's not what I meant to do. Your coffee is making you feel alive. That's good. I'm amazed that a coffee can revive you from 1 hour's sleep. Well, I say that, but I feel like I'm at a point in my life now, since I don't drink coffee anymore, and I haven't had caffeine of any kind in months. You only had 2 hours the night before, too? Oh my god, you're a fucking psychopath. I'm doing this wrong. I mean, it is a blocker for the sleep chemicals in your brain, but only to a certain extent. You still gotta get a little sleep for it to work. But I feel like if I had just a normal-sized cup of black coffee, just right now, like, not even a large amount, just like a typical mug, 12 to 16 ounces of coffee, I would legitimately not sleep for 3 days.
Done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Like, I would actually just be vibrating at that point. You're just at work, shaking your head. Customers are like, I'm scared to approach that lady. He scares me. You're just staring at them as soon as they walk in. I have no idea what you do. You're just staring at them, just bobbing your head like that.
Milady, the garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself...
Barista things.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
Okay, to be fair though, I don't know if I would trust a sleepy barista.
Never needed convincing.
Like, if I went in to get a coffee, and the barista was like half asleep, just like, yeah, coffee coming right up. I'd be like, I don't think I'm gonna take that. I think their coffee might be defective, if I had to guess.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Just trying to casually reassure myself. Is the coffee good here? Oh yeah, no, that's great. Love the coffee here. Yeah. The bags under your eyes are proof that the coffee works. Okay, so one of the quests, one of these hunts I'm on. Okay, I need to go to here. For the Bomb King. Does this coffee work? Is it good? Look at me. Do I look like I've gotten any sleep in the past 48 hours? No, you really don't. Exactly. Coffee works great. Honestly, I feel that some days. There's days I wake up, I see the bags under my eyes, and I'm like, I look like I'm 70 right now. And it's legitimately only because of the bags under my eyes that I feel that way. Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I look like I'm a young, happening dude. I know what's up. I'm cool. And then I see the bags under my eyes, and I'm like, sir, do you have double ARP as a discount for the hotel? I do, Sonny, yes. How did you know? I see the bags under my eyes, and I'm like, is my life insurance up to date? Do I even have life insurance? The answer is no, I don't.
Thanks, girl.
If I die, they just gotta figure out what to do with my corpse. Good fucking luck. That's what I gotta tell you. Bomb King.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Slow.
Oh, I am going to bonk it so hard. Ow! No, legitimately the only thing that will fix the bags under your eyes tatter is sleep. Because apparently the bags under your eyes are always there. They're just not as... Why did I take a high potion? They're just not noticeable if you get good sleep. Not an option. I like that. You could try getting some good sleep. No. I'm good. Well, since he's a firebomb, wouldn't it be just a class neutrality at best? I'm just gonna run away from that. Plastic surgery should fix it. Yeah, that seems kind of like a bit more troubling option, though. Kind of the expensive one. I'll sleep when I'm dead, and if I don't get any sleep soon, that's probably going to be in a couple of days. Ow! Hey, sit still long enough for these to lock onto you. That used to be me when I drank coffee. When I drank coffee, it wouldn't keep me awake. After 4 days, the hallucinations start. Yeah. Witnesses an actual, like, crime happen. I'm not sure if I actually saw that or not. That was one of my favorite creepypastas from back in the day. The Russian sleep experiment. I love that one. Caffeine makes him sleepy and sleep aids make him awake. God, that would suck to find out.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff.
But no, when I used to drink coffee, I remember at one point we were visiting my girlfriend's family, who lives a couple hours away. And I was tired because, you know, I didn't sleep super great, drove 2 hours, all that stuff. And I was like,
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
sleep aids and isn't contagious. Oh god, that was good. But no, I was actively dozing off while drinking coffee. And my girlfriend's sister's boyfriend commented, he was like, I've never seen anybody fall asleep while drinking coffee. And I'm just like, one of a kind, baby. Falls asleep. Yeah, isn't like the record like 9 days or something? Any time of the day you can sleep, but at night? Just throwing this out here then, Katra. Why don't you get a third shift job? I need to go over this way now. Actually, wait, no, don't go that way yet. I need to go back here first. No one will hire you except cafes. There should be a third shift coffee shop. That's a thing that we need to have in society.
An excellent choice.
You're back at the job you quit 10 months ago? Oh, my condolences. Some people have an enzyme that so they can break down caffeine more efficiently. Huh. New manager, so that's like, well, that's good. Hopefully that helps.
We're not alone.
I had to wolf whistle to get my giant chicken. I don't want to fight these spiders. I don't want to fight this dragon. I just want to go over here to fight whatever is over here. Maybe that's what I have. Maybe I got something in my genetics that makes it easier for me to break down caffeine. We found out that, so my doctor's pretty sure on the note of that, I have Marfan syndrome. ADHD, baby! I more than likely have ADHD. Where it's like, you go down the list of symptoms, and I'm just like, yeah, where'd you get a list of all my personality traits? Oh, yo, I gotta fight a legit dragon. Alright. Svarog. Bet.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh! Okay, run away from that. Holy shit. Alright, I don't think I'm beating this guy right now. Yeah, and at this point in my life, I'm not worried about getting diagnosed with it. Like, I'm in my 30s. I'm managing. You know, I've dealt with it for this long. I got it under control. Maybe. But, like, I've heard as an adult it's hard to get diagnosed with anything like that. A lot of doctors are hesitant to do it, so I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. It's a 3-year wait to get diagnosed? Oh my god.
Nice try. Too slow. Oh, good.
Yeah, I might be dying soon. Truth.
Nice try.
I have fully diagnosed Cozy. So I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again since we're on the topic. I was actually tested as a child for like autism, ADHD. Well, back then I don't think there was ADHD. I think it was just ADD. But you know, I was tested as a child. And no, I'm not fighting this guy. I will insta-die. And the doctor told my mother, verbatim, according to her anyway, the doctor said, he's not special. He's just weird. As I'm like 5 years old. So I was medically diagnosed as weird at the age of about 5. I never had a chance in this world. Oh, I can't do that quest. Okay. Hey, I'm not saying the doctor was wrong. Far from it. That's probably one of the most accurate medical diagnoses I've seen in my entire life.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Oh, you would, Katra. You would.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your stolen
And then you increase the price of yours.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is...
Alright, hold on.
Immediate concerns.
Proof?
What did you say to me?
Hands are in socks.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus.
Inflation, baby.
Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Alright, well, you're playing a dangerous game with this game.
Makes a fair point, Sid.
Because you can just walk into a 30-minute cutscene without even knowing it.
They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just
Worth it. Okay, let's go talk to...
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Fucking thieving bastards.
We're gonna have another bar fight, but I have socks on my hands this time.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men?
On one hand, I'm like,
We're better off
let me play the game, stop talking. On the other hand, I'm like, I got socks on my hands, so...
And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat.
Oh, don't worry, I have... These are not just wearing socks now, these are socks I keep elevated and away from the floor so they don't get animal hair on them. It works moderately well.
Back when you're ready to talk like adults.
No, the first day I did this, the very first time I did the socks on hands thing, I had a plate of food sitting on my desk, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to eat the food, so it'll be fine. And I had the socks over the food while I was playing, and I look down after I take them off, and it is, I had to get a new plate of food. It was just covered completely in hair.
The same thing. Costness is in chaos.
I was so distraught.
Have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place.
Conveniently, the socks will come off right when it's time for me to make food. So, perfect timing on that one.
He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here,
And my nose is itchy, and the socks are making it worse.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is
This is what I get, though, for stealing the socks on hands idea from you.
We're still working on this.
Just casually like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm totally stealing that.
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason.
I'm glad you think this is worth it, because so far, in the 4 minutes of socks, I have walked back and forth to talk to 3 different people.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing
Should have saved it for Sly Cooper.
It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like
Watch me struggle for 20 minutes. That's fair. You could be sitting on like 20-30,000 channel points for all I know.
Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
I'll say, I don't know what the accumulation of wealth here is.
Why fight each other?
I know Cozy's got close to 400k, Store's sitting on almost 100k, Deus has more than 150.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
You guys can make me do some stuff.
With Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Bro, I would love to play. I'm trying.
What he means to say is yes.
Got the 1K gang. Yeah, but for being ill, you've only been here for like a stream and a half so far.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Honestly, by the time I play Sly again, you very well could.
It may still be possible to buy something. And here he
I
is.
remember
Natalie,
it's actually been about a year from this, because I just got affiliate about a year ago, you know, just past the stream anniversary, when you could make me play a game for 10k channel points instead of 100k. You like to spend them right away? That's good. When people accumulate too many of them, I start to get nervous. That's why I put all the little things at the lower points, so you guys don't save your points to make me play games. You got all these pitfalls you gotta dodge before you can cash in the big points. But yeah, I didn't realize you could earn, with my schedule, you could earn 10k points a week. So every week, if you watch the whole stream, like everything, you had enough points to make me play a game.
It is worse than I thought.
You're saving up for a $100 Nest game?
True. I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores.
Well, the bad news there, Stores, I think it caps out at $70.
While I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens,
You need me to play League?
I sense Conrad is
I don't know if I can do that to myself.
assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to.
Posey tried and got 2 minutes in and said she hated it.
Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to
A friend of mine, a few years ago, tried to teach me how to play a MOBA. He's like, let's learn Dota 2. And I was like, alright, sure, I'll learn how to play it. We played a game against bots. It went on for like 2 hours.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Is TFT Team Fortress 2?
Thank you, Clive.
Is that what TFT stands for?
Nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the
But yeah, we played like one round against bots for like 45 minutes. And I was like, that was a lot. Did we win? And he's like, yeah, we finally won against bots. Teamfight Tactic, it's a League clients, but it's an auto battler. That one I might be more okay with. That one I would actually probably just be okay with.
Victory, Conrad.
Because my worry is if I play League, I'd play it for a 4 to 6 hour stream, and then finally in the last half an hour of the game, I would understand how everything works. And then I'd be like, well, I am never playing this again. You want Baldur's Gate 3? You know what? Maybe a little while after Final Fantasy. Because once I finish Final Fantasy, I don't want to play a game that's going to take me more than like 3 or 4 streams to get through.
Victor says you told him no.
Oh, you want to play it together?
Is that true?
True as the
We could also try to do that at some point.
Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
But yeah, after Final Fantasy, I'm loving this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I cannot wait to play a short game again.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Okay. But those 3 other games...
I can't believe that actually.
Those 3 other days are short games, but I want to play a new short game.
Why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
I might do quests for booty, that might be fun. What do you mean there's a typo in my tags? Which tag has a typo?
Not convinced.
Okay, I can't check while I have socks on my hands still. I do have to play more of the modern Ratchet and Clank games. I haven't played any of those. Hertz playthrough? Oh, yeah. But that's just the way it pops up, though.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have
Worth.
accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Yeah, the most popular one is a typo, Icarus. Well, yeah, but Store, I intentionally picked the DLC because it would be finishable in one stream. Like, that was the sole reason I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the Resident Evil 4 DLC that day.
They want the whole damn town.
I know, right? No, Icarus, when I was putting the first playthrough tag on there, I spent, like, I typed the whole thing out, and then I was like, wait, Bert's playthrough is number 1.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes I can.
But yeah, after Final Fantasy, I don't know what I'm doing immediately after Final Fantasy.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats.
I've never played a single one of the Life is Strange games. Sly Cooper speedrun. I honestly, I could envision myself doing a Sly 2 speedrun.
And we will do the same.
But as I talked about the other day when I was playing Sly 2, if I do a speedrun, I don't want it to be like, oh, glitches and prepping and all this stuff. Just how fast can I beat each level?
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
You'll teach me any percentage Sly 1. Hey, I think I know the rock trick.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Just prepare to run into walls for an hour. And that's exactly why I don't want to speedrun. I don't have it in me. I watched you do that for like an hour. I watched you do that one rock jump for like an hour. I do not have it in me to do that. Oh god, this asshole. It's quality. The world record guy might pop in stream. I mean, that would be really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if I could see a Sly 2 speedrun maybe happening. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, cat food was going off. But it would have to be a very specific Sly 2 speedrun, like I said. I can't dodge anything! What are my stream goals? Like, do you mean my, like, overall goals that I would, in my wildest dreams, love to see? Or the ones in the top left corner?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
The world record for
What do you think?
holder for Sly is pretty chill.
We should hurry.
I mean, cool. I'd love it if they popped, like, if they came into a Sly Cooper stream. That would be really cool. I'd have questions, like, how do you not go insane learning all that stuff? Because I would go insane learning all that stuff. But no, so I'll answer the question both ways, Katra. The goals in the top left corner are in order from biggest circle to littlest circle. Followers, which if I get one more follower, I will hit 700. That will achieve the goal, and we'll do a wheel spin. Comes into your stream a few times. It's been super nice and helpful. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I might try a Sly 2 speedrun. Maybe. Let me beat the game regularly, and maybe I'll just, like, on a Wednesday when I can stream for, like, 5 to 6 hours, I can, you know, try to do a speed run of it and just see how quickly I can beat every mission. Yeah, if I get one more follower, we'll do a wheel spin, and who knows what prize you guys will get. The middle ring is subs. I have a sub goal of 20 right now, and if I hit 20 again, so 2 subs, we'll do a wheel spin. Again, who knows what you guys will get. And the middle one is a bit goal. The bit goal is $100 worth of bits, and if that one fills up, you guys just get a maid outfit stream. Just like 100% right out the gate, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You get me in a maid outfit. And I think for the next one, I'm gonna do like Dance Dance Revolution or whatever. You didn't see the maid outfit one? Oh no! Well, that one you can 100% catch on the YouTube. Which you might have, like, that's the only way you can see it at this point. Unless when you guys get me to do the second one, which there are multiple ways for that to happen. I need to go there. It was entertaining. I'm glad, because I felt like I had the crap beat out of me after that. I was giving my all to that one.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from. Perhaps.
So Cozy just said, what if I do a maid stream if she hits 1 million?
Anything I can interest you in?
1 billion? Oh, if Cozy stream gets affiliate. I would also be okay with that. But no, what I was thinking, I might make just a 1,000,000 channel point redemption a maid outfit stream. So that way you guys can also just make it happen with channel points if you're, you know, patient enough about it. But yeah, so goals in order, some more followers, like 1 more follower for a wheel spin, couple subs for a wheel spin, and then I don't know how many bits are still needed for the maid outfit. And then my wildest in my dream stream goals are, like Cozy said, to earn a living. To do this full time. 100 channel point maid outfit stream. For 100 channel points, I would put a picture of the maid outfit, of me in the maid outfit on stream for exactly this long. That's how fast it would be on stream. Would you do it for 1 Scooby snack? What about 2 Scooby snacks? Oh, need to go this way. But yeah, absolutely, like, wildest, I fully realize this will not, like, probably will not happen, goal is this becomes my new job. And I can just hang out with you guys for 8 hours a day, playing whatever game I want to play. Yes, that's right. That's the right attitude. I gotta manifest it. I just gotta believe! Believe! That's okay. Either way, I have fun for the amount of time I'm here regardless. Okay, before I fight this guy, because this fight's gonna take a second, it's already time for me to make some food. So give me a second, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some food, use the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna kick this guy's ass and keep having fun. Heyo, I'm back. Okay, anyways. Let's fight this guy.
Be safe.
Hello, sir. The Tin of Clubs. Ew, customers. Here, tell him the cafe's haunted and hide me somewhere. I am the coffee ghost! I haunt the souls of all who take coffee from this place. Be gone! Let me slumber! Let my soul know peace. What? What? The beans were harvested unethically! I am the manifestation of all those poor coffee growers who were exploited by the company. He always gets me on the second one. Ow! I like how this guy's on a bounty board with, like, a fucking dragon. This is Farog, the destroyer of reality. This is Damien. He robs people on the side of the road. Good hit, good hit. Yep. Get lightning balled. You know what? Do it again, actually. That... I gotta remember, this is actually super OP. Sir, just give up. That's a cool looking axe you got, I do have to admit. Daddy! Oh my god, my throat. Oh, cool.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright. Where's that guy? And now, get ready for... Guy's about to die, and I literally just walked over him 3 or 4 times.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
You don't sound much obliged.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
Could we join the fight?
What, this one? There's no talking, we just go get to fight something?
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is.
I mean,
closest.
cool.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way. They were too fast.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Alright, where are we going? Not just down this way? Alright, let's go.
You don't think they've...
I like this. Immediately just get in. They're down here. Go fight them. You got it, Chief. Don't gotta tell me twice. Give me this cookie.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These cookies had the crap beat out of them.
Nice try.
I don't know why, but they're all, like, broken. I mean, I know physically why they're broken. But I don't know why they had the crap beat out of them. Do you owe money to people? Are they gonna show up at our apartment demanding money? This bag of cookies, I think it owes money to people. Yeah, Cozy's like, oh, am I talking to you? I thought I was talking to her. Believe me, in this relationship, if anybody is going to have people show up demanding money, they're going to be looking for me. Not that anyone would, but if they were to happen to, they'd be here for me.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Oh yeah, how's old Wadey boy doing?
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Does anon just mean later? You know we've gone to get Wade?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Skies turned violently red. You know, I don't think I'm gonna travel anytime soon.
They've got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they've got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright, after this, am I gonna be able to finish these side quests I've had for so long?
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
That Pepto haze over the whole sky.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Let me at him. Let me fight him.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
Okay, so this happened the other day at work, and I gotta tell you guys about it, because I admittedly kind of forgot about it until the other day when I told Cozy about it. So I was checking in these two older guys from Florida, and they were gay. One was like, they were both fairly flamboyant. One was very flamboyant. The other wasn't like super talkative. But, you know, when he was, you could tell like he was flamboyant. Anyways, I'm checking them in, and they were like, I never assume people are, and with older people, I always like kind of double check. I'm subtly like, oh yeah, you got 2 people, 1 bed for 1 night, or 2 beds for 1 night, you know, just because a lot of times, I want to be clear about this, like, it's 2024. I don't care. I'm an ally, as indicated in the tags here. But, you know, I've had people, like, check in, and then they come down, and they're like, hey, why'd you give us 1 bed? We're 2 guys. I'm like, that's what you booked. So I always ask beforehand now, just to make sure. So I'm like, oh yeah, 2 people, 2 queens for 1 night. And as soon as I say 2 queens, they're like, what? And I'm like, 2 beds? And they're like, oh yeah, 2 beds for the night. And they laughed about it. Oh! will beat me up. But yeah, that was like, it was funny in the moment, and then afterwards I was like, man, if they took that poorly, I would have been in trouble. Why are you asking that, Tatter? What do you have planned? Well, to be fair, no, I had to take them off. You're out of stock. Oh yeah, it's only once every couple hours. Out of stock. Ha 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 ha. Dang it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. Alright, Turtle Boy, could you just die now? What are these faces?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh God.
I don't think so.
Don't worry, you can re-sockify me.
Flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger.
In about an hour, I think.
Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Don't worry about it, Wade. I got it. Where am I going? Okay. And then finally, I will be able to do these side quests.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
I got hunts to do, I got side quests to do.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Okay, it's literally right up here. Don't need no giant chicken for this. Oh no, the goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
Well, here you go, Clive. You get your opportunity to kill goblins that I know you love to do. Clive hates goblins with a passion. Little spotty chocobo. Man versus chicken. Who will win? Probably not the chicken, because I'm smacking his ass with a sword.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
You got that axe off your back real quick. Said just don't dodge away. No, I said don't dodge away.
Nice try.
Yo, that works super well against that guy. Alright, alright. Again, the thing is just overpowered. It's broken. This might actually just kill it. I love that move. So good. It's too good. Alright, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on.
See any more?
No. I think that was
I got a new outfit the first like 8 hours of the game, and I've not got a new one since.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What do you mean make for Martha's? It's literally 100 feet behind you. Now we turn around and go 100 feet backwards while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
They're not even really dark. The skies are just pink.
But when? And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, she's such a sweetheart. The Flames of War.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Of course there is.
Over here.
Yeah, that's that guy you were yelling at.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember Sir Rodney. I incinerated him at the beginning of the game.
It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you,
My Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Just keep talking, that'll dig yourself out of your hole.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, first lesson. Never let him know your next move. Oh, I was gonna attack him. Alright, well, so much for that. Hold on. Before I leave, there's, do I need... Let's see if I need potions. And then there's some hunts to do around here.
What are you after?
Why do you hate your customers, sir? Okay, where do I need to get? Well, I know where one of them is, apparently. The other one's, like, over here. I don't know which one's which. You kind of just ignored the hunts? No, I remember when I played 12, I really liked doing the hunts. I'm not gonna say they were my favorite part of the game, but I enjoyed them. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the combat is just really fun. So I like doing them.
We're not alone.
It should remind you of the hunt. That's what the whole thing is. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but only with video games. I like the prospect of this giving me, like, a bunch of adrenaline just fighting some moderately hard enemies. It has been many years since I've seen Fairly Odd Parents. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents, wands and wings, floaty crowny things. The Magath brothers. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, not the one I meant to do. Oh! That hurt. I'm sorry, do they fight in tandem? Oh, it was a fantastic show. I just haven't seen it in years. It's a joke Cosmo made for a whole episode. Okay, that's actually a great joke, though. I'm not gonna lie, I love ongoing gags like that in shows. Oh yeah, they did like redo it, didn't they? Ow. Wait, Drake from Drake and Josh was in Fairly Odd Parents? An older Timmy in like 3 TV movies. I feel like I almost vaguely remember that.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay, I got them, and then the last one's over here, yeah. One was too many. Honestly, with most of those cartoons, once they made the movie... Went until 2017? Damn. Most of those cartoons, once they made the movie, that's like when it needed to stop if it didn't.
Thanks very much.
Like, I remember the Hey Arnold movie was a thing. I feel like at the time, though, that was like the ultimate... This movie did what... This show was popular. It ran for 5 seasons, and it got a movie. It rarely goes well. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the movies. Or how much effort they're really willing to put into it. Try that one. Right, like... What do I want to get? Never use that. Never use that. Actually, yeah. Give me... I'll save up the 2 grand.
And some of your numbers serve.
You can't get the theme out of your head now? You're welcome. Wait, Cosmo and Wanda retired, but they just live in like a normal human apartment building?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I love the concept of fairy godparents retiring and then just moving to Florida like my aunt. Cosmo, it's so hot outside now. I can't do any of their voices. Wait, go back. This way. Oof is an adult name changed to Perry. And he has drama with Wando and Cosmo with Wando and Cosma.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Feel kind of bad for this antelope. It was just vibing, but I got a dog to feed. To be fair, I feel like I would have a lot of drama with my parents if they named me Poof. Okay, we did name our cat Boof. Boof Macaroni, which, for anyone who doesn't know what Boof means, it means to do drugs up the butt. And Cozy's the one who named Boof. I have opened After Effects once in my life, Tatter, and that was when I was in high school.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we are the lawsmen.
Timmy's bad timeline adult body shows up as the bus driver. Oh, that's the one where he's balding and he's got like the beer gut and the stained tank top. Why do I remember that? Why do I distinctly remember what old bad timeline Timmy looked like?
You got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Thankfully, I'm not going to turn out anything like that. I'll just be old, slightly chubby, with hair and a stained white tank top. Yeah, I have no advice for you. I wish I did. I'd love to be able to help you with After Effects. But I opened it once in high school because in one of my high school classes we had the full Adobe suite to learn stuff on. No, it really wasn't. But there was from my understanding, there's like a co-op in the area. I think Cozy went to go take a nap. Hold on. Alright, yeah, she's just going to bed. No, well, again, they didn't. This, like, facility contracted, like, every school in the area. Because these schools wouldn't teach anything helpful. Like, so this co-op would be like, hey, we'll teach your students, like, computer skills. We'll teach them, like, you know, Adobe Suite. Stuff like that. They did like a medical thing too, so you get like college credits for nursing. I think it was actually ran by like a university, like it might have been like IU had something to do with it, so you get like college credits. Because otherwise, like, you wouldn't be able to get any college credits or anything through any of the classes that the school offers. Okay, I would love it if my dodges dodged. Yeah, like, the only reason I was able to do any of that stuff is because of, like, this co-op that ran through the schools. And I think that's, like, they did it intentionally like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, like, with every teenager. They're like, school's stupid and I don't need this. I'm going to be famous and it won't be because of anything I learned here at school and it's not going to be helpful. Oh god, that one hurt. Like, in general, I just wish I, like, and there's a lot of people I know feel this way. Wish I tried more back in high school when things legitimately were just, like, super easy. And I put zero effort in. Oh yeah, for sure, like, social media was a thing when I went to school, but it wasn't really a thing. Like, admittedly, I didn't even have... Like, it's good that you had, like, drums or something you were, like, really passionate about. I don't like that. How did I not dodge that? Oh no, I know the feeling. Like, even the like, I understand the concept of a career. Like, oh, a career is a series of jobs you will have over your life in a field you enjoy or whatever. And I guess technically I have had a career because I've been in the same line of work for 10 years, but they've all just been jobs. Like, the conceptualizing a career. Yeah, exactly. Like, my friends are buying a house. One of my friends has a kid. They didn't even, like, recently have the kid. The kid's, like, 2 years old. What? That one hit me? I don't believe you. And the kid's like 2. And I'm a sock on the internet before I go hang out at a hotel for 8 hours. And like, for the most part, I like my life. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm not really complaining about it. Okay, game, when I'm mashing the dodge button, maybe don't, like, let me get comboed by 8 attacks. Your friend just had a 3rd kid. Exactly, like... Like, I'm currently, like... People have a kid, and I'm like, when do you find the time to do anything for yourself? And they're like, oh, you don't. I'm like, that sounds great. Well, it's like my little brother is going to have a kid next year. I don't mean like, oh, like, the baby will be born next year. I was hoping to get out of that and dodge it. Hoping to not get hit by one of those attacks. Right? In this economy? En esta economía? Well, they don't really pay for themselves. You get like a third of the money back. It might work differently on a reserve though. It might be a decent chunk, but again, you still gotta foot the bill for it. You just get money per month for having a kid? Oh shit. Come on, buddy, just die for me, please. Okay, or my dodges won't dodge. That's also a viable thing you can do to me, game. Getting a kid to pay your rent. Get away from me, get away from me! Oh, come on! I was so far away. Kids are... Okay, so I've got like 2 hunts left to do. I don't think I'm doing those anytime soon. Yeah, that's not happening. I did that one. Okay. Usually think kids are weird alien-looking creatures. This one's not. These aren't so bad. Well, that's good. Make for an awkward relationship. You know, usually I think kids are horrendous looking, but yeah, yours still scare me to my core. Terrifying.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, hold on, Otto.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... All yours.
Yo, 1,500 ability points. That's actually how many I needed. To do... limit break. When do I have? I still got 1,000? Oh my god, here, just... Fuck, buy that. I don't care.
wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
The way this conversation is going with my luck, I'm going to have to deal with some kids when I get to work today. We're going to have like a basketball team or something staying at the hotel.
And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
But yeah,
thank you, Otto.
The pace at which some people lead their lives is wild to me. But everybody sets their own pace.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier.
I will say one thing. I do actually really like my job, for the most part.
Slay the fiend.
Like, the hardest part is going every day, like getting there. But once I'm there, it's not bad.
That would have freed him.
Hell, this winter, now that I got my laptop, this winter, I'm going to be doing some work streams. On really quiet days, you can bet your ass I will be streaming while at work.
Soon warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little.
Because there'll be days when I have like
Despite my best
4 check-ins, maybe.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima.
Well, that's probably when I'll get some like PS2, like we'll get through a lot of that PS2 list I got going on.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose.
Like evening PS2 game streams.
It would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Maybe some other kind of retro games.
Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But Clive wields them all.
It's you, Clive.
And that's one thing I like about my job, how like I do have downtime to do things like that.
But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
I'm gonna have to fight Joshua at the
And
end.
the Phoenix's flames
I know it.
rend the prison I have made for Ultima. They do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive.
Joshua is clearly in great shape.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Man, I just want to do these side quests real quick. I got like 3 of them.
Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You just coughed up a lot of blood, dude.
You don't think I told him the exact
Like,
same thing?
a lot of blood.
Tyre not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, now I can actually do the quests. We got a lot of people to talk to. Oh, and more quests too. Brilliant.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1, I brought 5.
You can, eh?
They didn't have to kill those antelopes. I could have just taken their femurs.
You can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'm gonna have like 8 more side quests now.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Probably, kid.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate...
We got a hell of a storm here last night.
Indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
But only for like
and Torgal's been a very
half an hour.
ever since.
Poured down rain.
Very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Windy as hell.
Part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last
3 people in our apartment complex got struck by lightning.
Torgal's talents.
But to be fair, they were standing on each other's shoulders. And the one on the top was carrying like a big metal pole. I don't know why.
Precisely that.
So
Reasonable conclusion.
they were kind of like asking for it,
One which
if you
raised
ask me.
certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
One well-traveled dog.
The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
He's a good dog.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I don't want to talk to you.
Cid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. She made
Missing
her work.
scales.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with it, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Cid.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have them. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Alright, go scare the kids. Scare the truth out of children. You got it, lady. They took it, I'll chop off one of each of their hands. And then I'll sew the wrong hand onto the wrong body. So essentially, they're gonna swap hands.
Seems the hideaway is lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm
What do you
all
need?
the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah.
But this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites,
What do you need?
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So,
a fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the...
Wow. That's a question, kindly old fella who haunts the
Fine.
Okay, go back up and speak to Harpocrates.
Lest we forget, you've got...
I was just there. Just talking to that old man. My knees are killing me from these stairs.
Is a storm coming, Cid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman,
Buddy.
apologies. I've come to pick your brain.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrim. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more... I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it...
So we know what to
Okay,
look for our liver.
blueback wyvern.
What about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows, I gather, that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the floral...
Feel like you're dying? Should you have a third shot of espresso? You already had two?
Mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of...
I'm gonna say no. You should probably have some water.
I find the other. To Northreach.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I feel like that will help more than more coffee will.
It seems the
Your organs will say thank you. I need to buy potions.
Clive. Go on then.
No, I don't.
Is that all?
Wait, yes I do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
Oh yeah, let's buy one of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Only probably need that for the hunts. Yeah, drink a glass of water and tell me how you're feeling.
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
He's all over the
I don't know what
place.
that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Focus saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give your tongue a lashing though, would she?
Don't worry.
Okay.
You'll let me know what she says, won't?
Of course.
Talk to Charon, even though I was literally right there. Again. What is with me picking up quests that send me to talk to somebody 30 feet behind me? Let's go get this one, so they're like, hey, can you talk to Egbert, to goats, on your way back?
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until it's stopped.
Oh, wait, okay, well, shit. Oh, wait, no, I need to talk to you anyway. Alright, talk to you.
I see.
How did you break a scale?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Why does this child have the voice of a man?
And just how long hasn't it been one?
He's 9 and he's been smoking since he... He's a 40-year-old who's been smoking since he was 9. He's got the body of a 9-year-old.
Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her?
Stunted the hell out of his growth.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Since they said the term ninja-neer, does that mean they have ninjas in this universe?
That was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Is this going to be an assembly thing now?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything.
What are the others? Alright. And that's the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking.
Alright. Pans.
These round parts are called the pan.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. What if I wanted to weigh goods?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means...
Then it's the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to. So, let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arm. And then the arms hold the pans by the...
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the high.
It's odd to hear this 40-year-old man not know how things words are.
From Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley.
I say, as I apparently don't know how things words are.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Why are they looking at me like I just displayed a worrying sign of dementia? They're all three watching me walk away like... Is he okay? Did he just forget that?
Alright there, Sid?
We gotta have a doctor talk to him.
Bomb ash going.
I have it here.
Take the bomb ash. This ash is the bomb.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this
And how is it already almost 2? I feel like I got nothing done today.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your pen...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well,
that's the...
Ayo, and hold more potions?
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'm gonna start saying mo to abbreviate moment. Give me a mo.
Well?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you. I think.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you... And I'm telling you...
Yeah, you rub my bag, I'll rub yours. I don't know about that one. Inventory increased. Cool.
Clouds.
It's actually really nice.
People here had never seen a storm before.
We go over, talk to Charon again. Then go talk to Shirley, and then I might be able to finish up these 2 quests before the day ends.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade then. Both.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
What's a popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to...
I did. All I know is that someone in Dalamil.
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned up, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
Did we really doubt her or just double check?
And you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
But I also have to buy some potions off of you, so...
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they...
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Ah, you'll be alright.
You won't. This might... Although I was the one who ended up teaching them.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems
Beat them with a
to have taken the three of them
broomstick.
under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Yeah, they also got a spare cogwheel. Okay. Oh, hold on. Gotta go back and talk to goats.
I spoke with Lady...
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in... But why would people say...
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors...
How
means
far of a
Karen
walk
will.
do you think that is for him?
Oh, but that's why you'll become...
I suppose it is.
Hey. Well, I can't go do these side quests now? Let's go here. Sounded like what?
A
It sounded like a Frenchie. Well, don't worry. Store's gonna turn me into a A raccoon wearing thigh highs and Hawaiian shirts. Oh god. Alright. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she would
Yote?
already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Hey, pick up the pace. Chocobo!
Faster! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
That would be alright. Just keep running, just keep running. Keep running, running, running.
Don't get surrounded.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I'll also be taking that, thank you. Why were there 3 sharp fangs where there were a bunch of birds? Do the birds have fangs? Rimasol flat. Not very flat yet.
Be safe.
Hey buddy, how you feeling? You alright? I think he's fine.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
I really have to pee.
Swallowed our camp.
And I'm not...
While we slept.
I only gotta wait like 10 minutes before I'm gonna stop anyway. So, you know, I'm not going right now.
Every last one of them.
What?
There's a village not far from here.
Yeah, I'm not actively peeing.
The people were
But I just took a drink of water and I'm like, man, why did I do that? It's not helping the problem.
Only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters.
Don't worry, I got it.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
As he dies. Hey, I killed Koopa, by the way. I killed your boss. That was me.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Run like the wind.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Hello. Could you just like die so that way I can rip? Wait, is it me, Joshua, and Jill? What? See, now I should go take on those hard fights with these two. Not the dragon. I ain't taking on that dragon for a minute. I will attempt that dragon, like, when the game's like, stop now if you want to have any chance of doing any bonus stuff before the end of the game. I heard somebody. Ooh, a box. Oh. Search for survivors. Survivors! Survivors, where are you? The latter third of the game is a little fuzzy for you. Am I in the later third? Am I in the last third?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened in Austria.
Another survivor?
His wounds were too deep.
The game is much shorter than I thought, if that's the case.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
You must have me confused with some...
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
You should have been there.
Hugo Kupka is over.
The main story is about 30 hours. That's so short for a Final Fantasy game.
Ill will! Coward! Draw your steel.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man. Like you, or...
I am nothing like you. But if you're not, just know that I will fight.
Okay, good luck with that, buddy.
Let's go.
Yeah, if the main story is only 30 hours, that is ridiculously short for a Final Fantasy game. Hopefully he's good. I think that's part of the reason I am doing a lot of the side stuff too, is none of it's really like
Have you been to Tabor before?
ridiculous to do. It's not hard or complicated or anything. And B, you know, might as well. Do the main story, take a break from the story for a little bit, do some side quests, take a break from side quests, do the main story. Can I, like, go other places now? I can, thank God. Alright.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together. It's like herding
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
before you do yourself a mischief.
Intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Don't worry about it, old timer.
He's going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping out?
I guess. Better be good, though. I gotta pee and I keep drinking water.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes.
You could say that.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet and every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pop.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience.
That will be very kind of...
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, so now I need to go talk to... Marta and Isabella. Isabella. Have I got something for you?
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
I want to know how this lady who owns a tavern and kind of in BFE has 5 million gil lying around to loan out.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts.
Marquis.
The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
Hey, hell of a guy.
He had been the face of the hideaway, but Otto, and when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just...
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you...
So wait, did she take the ruby or not? Alright. Pop over, talk to Isabella. Isabella. Oh, we'll pick up another side quest while we're over here. Because, why wouldn't we? Actually, wait, no, it is 158. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to keep playing Final Fantasy XVI, make some more progress. Actually finish these 30 side quests I collected today because I was not able to finish them. And then we'll do some story stuff. That's the plan anyway. We'll have to see if we can make it happen. So we are going to be raiding out. I got enough people here, and I'm going to drop you guys off at Cozy Stream. Drop you guys off there for the afternoon, for the evening. She'll take care of you. I know she will. And you guys will have fun. And isn't that what matters? Happy Thursday to you guys, too. Have a great one, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Our animals, and I had to use everything in me not to immediately play to see what we'll get from it. Thank you so much, Mortician of Faith, for the raid. Let me do a quick shout out here.